All right, guys, welcome back to another episode of State of Decay 2. As you guys know, this series has been quite awesome. After update 34, we went ahead, jumped in, checked out a new Lethal Zone series, and it's the beginning was rough, guys. It was kicking my butt. I do have one self-imposed rule to this playthrough that kind of made it even more challenging, and that is the only rule is we just cannot loot play cards. That's it. Everything else is and I'm also not like using the radio call in for materials, and I'm thinking about steering away from the trade depot just so I can really see if I can survive with the loot that the map and my enclaves and stuff like that offer me. So it's been a pretty interesting playthrough so far. As you guys know, the first couple episodes were really rough. If you guys haven't seen it, make sure you go back and check it out. But last episode was like my moment where I was like, you know what, I'm done letting the game bully me, and I went ahead and I just pushed real hard. We ended up getting all the play cards that were awake shut down, and we cleared up the area a bit. Now my resources are pretty decent. We're in a good spot.
One problem at a time, folks. One problem at a time.
I feel like we're in a good spot now. You know, we're no longer, you know, I don't feel like the game has its boot on my neck and it's super rough. We're in a new base. Things are going well. And right now, when we start off, I need to get loot. I got to go out, get some resources, get our numbers back up, get some more stuff crafted, and then we can do another big offensive. The only thing I'm worried about is we are running low. I'm telling you, guys, if you haven't tried this challenge yet, play carts have a ton of loot in it, and that's why, you know, I wish there was a feature where you could like turn off play cart loot in Lethal Zone or something like that, because you will notice a big difference, because I didn't really realize it until this playthrough. When you cut out play cart loot, that's 28 rucksacks that you're not getting. And it definitely makes things feel a lot more desperate. Resources, you know, and that's 28 guns with bullets in them. It's quite interesting. I've already had people telling me in the comments and stuff that they're trying this and they love the challenge. You know, it's quite tough. But yeah, if you guys want a little bit of an extra challenge, definitely just play it without looting play carts. It's quite interesting. Everybody in chat, how you guys doing? I appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out today. So let me see here. We don't have a whole lot to loot, as you guys can see in this area. I got one house, the power substation, campsite, and a barn here, which we could hit though, potentially get some ammo and food out of that. So literally in this whole entire strip here, we got like 4 buildings. Yeah, it's no bueno. But we'll hit this strip first. Plus, I think we could head down this there's a little hidden area back here where we can get some unmarked loot. I got our Jenny installed. All right, so we'll get our... Whoops. You know what? I think we'll keep running the 9mm for right now because
Let's make this mag count, kiddos.
We're only sitting at 7 base ammo though. Oh, guys, we are suffering with bullets. Bullets have been rough almost the entire playthrough. Like quite rough. Yeah, it's all good. All right, so let me go ahead. Let me see who's... We'll grab Lewis here. We'll send him out. Do I have a favorite game? Yeah, my favorite game of all time is Red Dead Redemption 2. I think it's just one of the greatest games it's just the greatest game of all time. I understand, you know, it's not for everybody, you know, the pacing, and some people just aren't huge fans of it, but I absolutely adore the game. Just the systems, the features, the story, the gameplay, the world, the immersion. It's just A+. All right, so let's grab some extra bolts here. I wanted to craft up some more light bolts, but we've been having a material shortage almost the entire playthrough, and I don't really feel comfortable burning materials on crossbow bolts right now. We could hit Treasure Island too, but I'm trying to. This time.
It's not like I can't take care of this on my own, but some help would be.
Oh, hold on. We got a curveball here at base. I gotta activate. See what that is. Oh, here's food in the trunk. Let me activate this curveball real quick. See what this is. They want me to talk to Henderson. Hey, Ovi. Listen. Ovi Dexon. I put this challenge out to people the other day, and a lot of people, they avoid Lethal Zone because it is very hard, especially if you're newer at the game. I took a pot shot at it. Hold on one sec. I took a pot shot at a zombie. I got too close to our base. I swear I had to go through a whole clip to drop it. What? I don't know if the baking of the sun has toughened their skin or something. Oh, hold on. Are we talking more than one shot to the head for zombie? Guys, I've been asking for this for a long time. I wish this was a setting that you could just turn on. Oh man, it'd be terrifying. Because in State of Decay 1, if you use lower caliber guns, like 22s and shit like that, sometimes it would take more than one shot to kill zombies. Like if there was modifiers that I could turn on in a Lethal Zone playthrough, I would turn on black plague hearts. I'd make every heart a black plague heart. I would make all the zombies thick skinned. I'd make all the juggernaut. I'd turn them all on. Just turn them on, and try to beat a playthrough like that. That would be that'd be quite interesting. All right, so I don't know where this curveball is going to go live. But it doesn't matter right now. Let's head out, start doing this loot run. I am gonna get this bad boy repaired. I'm to find out that the flickering van is only a PC bug, I guess. People on console don't really ever have to deal with it. All right, and then grab some gas. But really what it is I got that new stealth camo tech from Echo Labs, and I installed it on my van. Okay, so there it is. These zombies are harder to kill, whether it's from a mutation. So zombies are resistant to melee, zombies are resistant to fire, and zombies are resistant to vehicle impacts. All right, so that's huge area, but it doesn't affect where I'm going right now, so we're good to go. Yeah, so curveballs and lethal, like I had a conversation with Undead Labs on their live stream, and this was back when I was testing the beta, guys, and there was a lot of this confusion going around, so I guess I could take a second to clear it up for everybody that's watching this, even if Undead Labs is somehow watching this. There was a lot of confusion that was going around, and I, for one, was one of the people saying, you know, curveballs aren't impactful enough on a playthrough, that I feel that they need to be more like, and this was me testing beta, you know what I mean? And they must have tweaked something in between beta and live, because the curveballs go live way before 5 days. Way before 5 days. Mine went live on my Lethal Zone playthrough in 2 days, which was perfect. And I've had other people saying that their curveballs start rolling right about like that 2 day mark on a playthrough. After you've already completed the curveball like intro. So that was perfect. On this playthrough, within 2 days, I had curveballs rolling. It felt great. And the curveballs are they're frequent enough, chat. And some of them are very, very playthrough changing. Like some of them really, really do change the playthrough quite a bit, change the way you have to approach things, you know, opens up new opportunities when you get the weak play cards, you know, makes things more dangerous when you get the dangerous play cards. That was weird. But the system is fine. I don't feel like you have to make it any more. It is good. But yeah, I was under the impression when I first started that, yeah, you had to wait 5 days, which was a really, really long time. But no, that is not the case, guys. They will, as long as you do the curveball tutorial and you finish it, ouch, curveballs will start popping up on your playthrough in about 2 days. All right, so we'll start off here and we'll just loot our way up. No plague hearts in this area, so we can just fight. Oh, I forgot my traps active here. Oh, we can just fight zombies as we need to fight zombies. It's not a big deal.
Some time. We should build an outpost here.
All right, so these are nice spots. I see a barrel of chemicals over there.
That's not too bad, I guess.
Mark, if you go ahead and you click on my playlist on my home page of my channel and you scroll through there, GTA is on there somewhere. Probably within the last like 20, 30 games on there. But yeah, just check on there. You'll see GTA online. All right, so what did we get? A little bit of chemicals, scraps, circuitry, tiny bit of parts. Yeah, so this game, if you guys have never seen this game, this is a open world, like zombie survival game. Has 5 different maps that you could play on. It's more like community based, so it has like a Walking Dead feel to it, where your survivors are, you know, they're all their individual people. They're all randomly generated. And there's permadeath, so if one of your survivors dies, they're dead, like they're gone. But yeah, it's community-based survival, so you're not like an individual survivor running around worrying about like food and water and stuff like that. It's more about like you still have to have food, but for your whole community, you know, and your community members will eat a certain amount of food a day, and it's like it's got some really, really good economics built into it for sure. It's quite unique. I didn't think he was going to turn around fast enough to hit that shot. Now this is another question. True Winner One asks. People are asking, where do you turn off curveballs? So you come right in here to gameplay, I believe. Yep, right here to gameplay, and you just turn off the curveball events. Hoping that this house worth looting. Looks like we got most of the house cleared out. Make sure the space is clear. The last thing we want is a zombie to be live in here and scream and calling a bunch of shit, so.
No more deadheads? Too bad.
Perfect. Strip this place. Only 3 lootables, man. Sometimes houses can be nice. You can get 9, 10 containers. This one's a little on the shorter side, though. Only 3. Nice, maxed out wits. Can we get a stealth character? We can. But before I got interrupted earlier, we were talking about playing Lethal Zone. And one of the things I tell people about Lethal Zone is, hey, you got 5 save slots, okay? Just jump in there and play it. You know what I mean? What's the worst thing that's going to happen? You're going to get a community wipe. As long as you're not playing the game, like start a fresh community and just play. Get wiped, jump in, play again. And the thing is, you're gonna notice is your first playthrough, you might survive 5 minutes. Get ripped apart by the first plague feral you see. Second playthrough, you might avoid that feral and you might survive for an hour. Third playthrough, you might survive for 4 hours. And then as you notice, you're gonna start surviving longer and longer and longer and longer. And that's, I feel the best way to get better at Lethal Zone is to play Lethal Zone. There's really, I mean, like, yeah, you can warm up in Nightmare Zone and stuff like that. But even Nightmare Zone and Lethal Zone, they're very, very different difficulties. And nothing will really prepare you for Lethal except Lethal. Alright, so we're gonna cut down here. Ooh, vehicle had some loot in it. I don't want to drive over that. Now, this is one of the unmarked locations. State of Decay's map has a lot of these. Just because you don't see anything there doesn't mean there isn't any loot. Show you here. You drive down. I'll show you where on the map we are. Way up in this top part here. You see there's no icons. There's nothing here. But a lot of the maps have these little areas off the beaten path. Okay, so you hit this first body of water here. Get out. And there's a campsite. Damn. A lot of hits. It's quite dark here, but look, there's a campsite right here, which if you see on the map, doesn't show anything. It has a rare weapons case. Anderson, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Oh, hey, that's gonna come in handy.
Not the greatest. So we got some espresso, but see, so how it works is once I went through the curveball tutorial on one of my communities, when I started a fresh community again, this community didn't start with the tutorial, the curveball. The curveballs just automatically started. Ones I've never seen before. So it's like once you finish the curveball tutorial with one community, fully complete it, it seems like the game then just starts, when you start another new community, they just hit you with all of the curveballs. And then you keep driving down here, guys, and there's a little walled off little base area here. Screamer behind us wall. There is a specialization for heavy weapons. Yep, it's actually my favorite cardio skill in the game. It's called Powerhouse. Powerhouse is and will always be, in my opinion, the best cardio skill in the game. I don't care what anybody says. You get people that say marathon. You get people that say acrobatics, backpacking. I don't care what any of them say. Powerhouse is the best. And the reason why I say that is because marathon, acrobatics, backpacking, all of their benefits, minus backpacking giving you a extra inventory slot, can be replicated with some kind of consumable in the game. Whether so, if I want to replicate marathon, all I got to do is pop a freaking energy drink. Boom, I can mimic marathon. So, you know, same thing. Like backpacking gives you extra stamina item. Acrobatics gives you the roll, which is really not all that great. But the thing about Powerhouse is it gives you heavy weapon specialization, which can't be mimicked with anything. It also, and it gives you the heavy weapon execution when you master it. It allows you to front grab zombies, like grab zombies from the front. It increases the push, force and push distance when you go to throw zombies. And it also gives you the drop kick. And you still get the increase to your stamina. And none of that stuff can be mimicked. None of those are actual gameplay features, new combat styles that cannot be mimicked with a consumable. So, in my opinion, it's the best. It's like, why waste a whole skill on something that I can just pop a consumable for? You know what I mean? Okay, so nothing else here. Now, powerhouse isn't always an option, though. Like I said, I got a bunch of characters on this community, and we don't have any powerhouse, unfortunately. All right, so as you guys can see, we came down, we looted this area out. We hit this whole strip here. We could come up and check this little campground, which I don't think I've ever been to ever in the history of playing this video game.
We needed that.
Yeah, I did. Oh, poor screamers and a bloater, dude. That would have been a really bad day for me, especially with this damn feral on my ass. Yep, the close combat finisher and the powerhouse finisher are exactly the same. Yep. Shit. Yeah, I've literally never been here before. What? Did not even know this was here. I got some friends. Had no idea this was here, guys. $6,000 hours in State of Decay. Like I said, Meager Valley is actually one of my least played maps, though. Believe it or not. Crazy Rage, thank you for the super chat. A big fan of the State of Decay streams. I started a couple weeks ago on my third community, third map on Dread. Hey, there it is. Next map is Nightmare. Your tips are top, and you feel the SOD void. YouTube is very well. Hey, again, Crazy, thank you so much, and I'm really glad you're enjoying the State of Decay stuff, man. But that's not bad, man. Third map already on Dread. Yeah, I don't know how much loot is in here. I've never been to this. Only one container. That's not that great. Got some rain collectors set up here. It's a nice little spot. I was gonna say, sometimes those trailers will have loot in them. But there's things like this, they're unmarked. And they'll still have loot.
Better than nothing.
Got some more parts. I don't know if this shed is going to have anything in it. Just a trailer. So this run has not been super lucrative.
I'm so tired. I gotta take it out.
One scream, chat. One scream. I don't have any fire on me either. Shoot. All because of one scream, man.
Need to make this last mag count.
Velvet, what's going on? How you doing? We'll get this load back. Like I said, it wasn't all that great. Yeah, so the crossbow I have here is the repeating crossbow. There's only one of a kind in the game. You get it either through the Echo Lab Trader, which is how I got mine, or you can get it from the crossbow killer mission that will pop up periodically. Let's smush these guys. Barrel? Yep. Just one? Just one. They should be able to hit it, right? Hit it! Hit it! Hit it! Really? This. There it is. All right, so as you guys can see, I burned through my extra bolts that I had there. Now, I wanted to go out and try to find some more materials, but we have one more location we can hit here. And then I got to figure out where we can go for some more mats. I also might hit that utility truck. Sometimes these utility trucks, guys, will have repair kits in them, which my van can already use. Little bit upset that I lost both my doors. You know what? We'll hold off on repairing for right now. I don't want to burn through all these kits just for doors. A little gas up though. Hi, R, what's up? And Camrox, how you doing? I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out again. I gotta grab some more stamina items.
Do if this place actually had power.
I think I am actually, yeah, we're out. Get our water turned on. Tell you guys, get yourselves a kitchen. It's one of the best freaking facilities in the game. It's so underrated. Kitchen is so underrated. I use my kitchen more than I do my damn workshop. Wanted to bring that 22 with me, because I have a lot of 22 rounds. but this will work for now. A campsite up on that hill there. Door back there looked kind of familiar, didn't it? Gamrocks with the 12 months. Thank you, thank you. What? This barn here is food? I'm not going to question it. It is what it is. Am I going to playtest every curveball that... I've tried... Yeah, every single curveball that showed up for the most part, I've checked out. I mean, we could drive down and check out that that thick skin play... you know, we'll do that just so you guys can see it, because I'm quite interested to see what it's like, too.
No more in sight. Let's make the most of it.
Quite interested just to see, you know, how tanky are these thick-skinned zombies. Got our food in the form of seeds, and our ammo in the form of a generator. Beautiful, thank you, appreciate that. So worth it. Yeah, let me see. Is there somewhere down there I can head right now to loot? Yeah, we got some houses. And things that we can hit right here. Took down my outpost. I'm going to actually take this med outpost and move it up here. Because we've looted this area out. No reason to keep it here. Greenhorn, thank you for dropping the gifted membership on the channel. Whoever receives that, welcome. That's 4 bloaters right there.
Ugh, the air tastes like blood. Fucking plague zombies. That one's a screamer.
On purpose, I had to check the rigidity, make sure the map designers were making the ground nice and firm. That's it's what I do, guys. Like, you guys think I just drive around and I'm hitting stuff all the time, but no, Undead Labs actually commissioned me for free. It was a free commission to drive around the map, and my job is to hit all of the stuff on the map like this to test its rigidity. It's the part I'd say. I listen, you know, I make that sacrifice. I'm willing to do that. You know what I mean? So others can sleep at night. You know. All right, so here we go. We got our first thick skin. Died pretty fast. No, you know what I mean. I'm here for you guys. You know, that's what I do.
All clear. heard that. I'm tired.
Let me try a gun. Let me see if it's still one headshot. So I still was able to kill him in one shot.
Another outpost up and running. I can see ways to improve this place. If we're up for the work.
I think that it said they were resistant to fire and melee,
Like that's it
right?
for loot.
So the gunshots won't matter. If I read the curveball correct. Yeah, so it's gunshots and melee or fire. Yeah, so they're resistant to fire. It would take longer to kill after being set on fire, and they're more resilient to melee attacks. Now, one guy did die quite fast though to the melee. I only took a couple swings at him, 3 swings I think, and he died. Well-oiled machine has ended, guys. Oh no. That's actually a really good curveball. Am I the one that goes around? I put the fences back up. No, that's somebody. That's the little ninja ferals. There's like these little ninja ferals that go around rebuilding fences. I think Jeffrey Card said that they were like they're gnomes or something, defense gnomes, garden gnomes, somebody's doing it.
Still some deadheads around.
That was 5 hits. Terrible loot, by the way. Ooh, maxed out cardio. So for this survivor, if we could get him powerhouse, please.
Time to go knock down some deadheads.
There it is. There it is. You know what? Feeling lucky, chat. Let's go grab an infinite rage. We got hostile humans here. That's a huge horde.
There's just no securing a place this close to a plague heart.
So now we are in plague territory. You could potentially wake up a plague heart. But the shed here, good spot to hit if you want you try your luck at some rare weapon cases. I think there's 2 of them in here, 1 or 2. Yep, 2 on the. Sometimes one of them will be looted. But...
Hello. I just need one helpful soul to pitch in for a minute.
How do I deal with hostile enclaves? For the most part, I just ignore them, Jordan. A lot of 50 cal rounds I've been getting, man. No gun to shoot them. But for the most part, I'll just ignore the hostile humans unless I have to. Then I just go in there and shoot them in the face. Bloater gas works nice, but generally I don't have any. Damn, we just got 2 sweet skull swords. Oh, one's a replica, and one's a sweet skull. This thing has some nasty dismember. Nice sword. So we can get medicine. Oh, this place. We already hit this pharmacy. I don't remember coming here, but obviously I did at some point. Here we go. So we gotta head into this middle area here if we want the mats. Hunter's shed here. We can get some bullets. That's our next location. Seriously. Somebody just burned 2 materials in the community. Chems. Nice. Ooh, more chems. Sandy, welcome, welcome. All right, that was a good haul right there for chemicals. Oh, we've been using a lot of chemicals lately because we need them for smoke grenades and we need them for energy drinks. So the more the better. I'm really, really low on stamina items. So I crafted, or I was going to craft some. I think I did craft some, but I didn't grab them. Dreamers.
Ugh, the air tastes like blood. Fucking plague zombies.
Call mom. Zombies inside. I showed you guys crossbows on windows. Makes no noise. Oh, beehives in the field over there? Yeah, there was a...
This place is
Ooh,
empty.
we didn't get the meds out of here.
Go.
We got these boogers right here.
I don't want that
I know
screamer
there's
to
the
see me.
beehives up there. If I kill one, the other ones are gonna scream.
Claim that zombie hordes are evidence that the Zeds understand safety in numbers. I'm not convinced, but I suppose anything's possible.
Just let them pass. If any of them scream right now, it's gonna stir a plague cart.
this up.
Over here.
All right, let's hit our outpost, swap survivors real quick. I seen them pathing through the building, and I'm like, there's no way, dude, that they're gonna just come right. And they did. Sure enough, they came right inside.
Now, where am I gonna put that?
All right, so now that that play cart's awake over there, I can be a little more aggressive with my looting. There's 4 bags of food I want to get out of that location right here, making our way towards the materials that I wanted to get. But right now I could push clear out all 4 of these spots, potentially get 4 rucks of food. That's tons of energy drinks we can craft right there. Would actually give us probably enough to push a couple more play cards. So I think I'm gonna repair this. I got the parts. I mean, it's expensive. 146 parts. It's quite expensive, but I'm running low on all other ammo types except 22. I have a good bit of it. So we're good with that. Grab a stack. All right, so we could be a little bit more aggressive with our looting here now because we don't have to worry about the play cart waking up. So if, you know, we run into a big fight or something, not a big deal. I didn't bring any fire with me because I didn't want to take up much inventory. Like, I'm already taking up a ton with my kit. Shit. Like I said, because the heart's already up, just smush all these dudes. Not a big deal.
I suppose we can do something with this.
Those that covering right there usually has a lot of chemicals and stuff you can get out of there too.
It's clear, but we can't really secure this place with a plague heart so close by. Sweet.
I noticed you didn't pay any attention to special weapon cases in your playthroughs. Are they useless in Lethal Zone? No, you can.
More to see.
They're still pretty decent in Lethal Zone. I just don't put a lot of. I don't know. I kind of just forget about them, really. There's always the ones that are kind of, you know, right on the path of where I'm going, so I'll just kind of go get them. But a lot of them, I don't even know where they are. I forget that they're even there. But they're still pretty decent. You can get some really, really good stuff out of those weapon cases. So I've hit 2 of these food locations so far, guys. And none of them gave us a bag of food. I was coming here hoping to get 4 bags of food. And we ended up walking away so far with the big fat not a damn. Bag of food right here.
Fuck me. Nothing more to see.
Seriously. I don't know why, guys. It feels like doesn't it feel like it's been extra brutal this playthrough? When it comes to rucks? I think I'm just used to getting those plague heart rucks.
That's pretty heavy.
So we got 24 chemicals right there, which is huge. It's a really, really good spot right here. Some bit of parts. We got one more food spot. Right here, the abandoned cafe. I mean, the chances of that not giving us food too. That's. I mean, what are the? I highly doubt it. There's no way. 0 for 4. You know what I mean? But I mean, even 1 for 4 is pretty bad. Knock on wood. I mean, there's like having a no. I'm not. You can't jinx that. It's just impossible, man. Abandoned cafe. Oh, and a jolly. I think there's gotta be. There's always food at the tavern.
Never do get used to the smell.
Threatening me every time I walk past their house.
What can I do?
Can't come to this central part of the map and walk away with 0 food. Like that'd be crazy. Right here. There's gonna be a bag in one of these. Probably even the first one we find. But even though one bag, boom, told you. One bag still ain't it though. Not for what we need.
Lift this.
I need a lot of food for this push that I want to do. Because right now our food stockpile is actually, you know what we need to do? We'll enact rationing. We got to cut down on our food costs a little bit. I was thinking about building a farm here. But I got to get more materials. Loaders in here. Ooh, just spawned right in front of me. Never had zombies spawn in the building before that I was in. You can loot the hearts. Part of my challenge though is I'm not looting the hearts.
found everything I'm gonna find.
So we got this abandoned cafe here.
It's clear, but I can't really secure this place with a
Oh,
plague
this ain't
heart
even a
so close by.
freaking food site for real. It's a potential food outpost, but not.
Suppose we can do something with this. I don't know who left this one.
What I'm
around.
wondering is that horde,
They're lost.
the reason why they spawned, I wonder if it was an infestation horde.
Nowhere for that to go.
Oh, there was no screamer though.
Can't do it. Barely lift this.
Out of here. Look at these bodies, man.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this might just clear up.
See, now, people ask all the time, why do I park like this? This reason right here. The zombies can't jump on the hood, but if I were not parked up against that, they would swarm my truck and blow it up. All right, I gotta push one more spot because we gotta make this happen before I try to go on this offensive. I'm gonna try to get these materials.
No room for that. Nowhere for that to go. Not going far with all this. Where should I put this?
2 rucksacks. Out of all this stuff, we only got 2 rucksacks, man. I'm gonna have to start focusing on my own resource production, which means we're gonna have to start pooling influence hard. So I'm gonna have to focus more on enclaves, building up enclaves, getting trade partners, selling a ton of stuff. Because yeah, we gotta start building influence. Trying to make a little more space in my inventory so we can loot just a bit more. All right, so we're gonna head down across through here. You can maybe get materials from these 3 locations. Oh, we gotta fuel up. Yeah, definitely. The problem is right now I only got I got one. Oh, we got a couple enclaves we could trade with already. I got 2, 3. So we're not doing too bad.
What's all of that?
I stashed the ammo because I wanted to make more room in my inventory. I still got 21 rounds in the gun plus 15 in my handgun. Yeah, that's like 30 something bullets. We should be okay with that. That's enough to get myself out of any situation I get stuck in. If I gotta shoot more than 36 rounds, we need to just run. Oh, did I use my plague cure? I was wondering what that noise was. I just fat fingered my damn plague cure. I didn't even feel it. I seen my influence go up and I heard like a little like ding, and I'm like, what the hell was that noise? Thought it was just some weird curveball thing. Damn it, man, that was a waste of medicine. Mateo, it's all good. You don't have to worry about that, man. Yesterday, last episode was such a smooth episode, and I feel like this one just isn't. Oh, that bloater in the fucking road, too. Let me pop that real quick. You gotta be careful. Damn it. Play card's not awake here. Let's see if we can keep it that way. Can I jump this wall? Oh, pretty high.
Take a look at what I just delivered.
That bloater will stick around. Freak zombies actually persist on the map for quite a long time. Which means you could like leave an area, they'll despawn, but when you come back, the game remembers where they were and it brings them back. Bloaters, ferals, things like that. Yeah, it's always good to clear your freaks out a little bit, because yeah, if I would have whipped back through there, you know, under pressure, and don't remember, hey, there was a bloater on the ground, by the way, easily just whoosh, ride right over it. You know what I mean? And I've had that happen plenty of times. On my way in, I'll see the bloater, I'll just kind of drive around it. Then on the way out, I'm being chased, I'm under pressure, I'm not thinking straight, and then I run right into it, and it just makes the bad situation worse, you know what I mean? Mateo, it's all good, man. Seriously, that doesn't even, the fact that you're here, man, that's really all that matters. You know, the fact that you're sitting here, you're having this conversation with me, you're watching me play the game, you're supporting my content, brother. You're supporting me more than you could ever know. I actually had a conversation with somebody the other day in the comments. You know, hold on. First of all, Tom, thank you for the 11 months. I really do appreciate it. Kicking it old school and nice, good session of SOD, or good season for SOD2 for sure. I actually had this conversation with somebody in the comments because they were talking about, you know, how the kind of like the dynamic of my channel has changed, and you know, like my game selection, awesome. You know, I worry more about like how well my videos perform, and I guess I never really talked about it publicly, like or at least in depth of why exactly, you know, like I look at my performance a little differently than we used to. And one of the big reasons is over the years, as you guys know, when I first started off YouTube, we kind of just played whatever I wanted, didn't really care. But the world was a different place back then, you know, a lot of people did. We received a lot of donations, guys. Like when I say I used to get crazy amounts of donations. But as time has changed, that has gone, like, just to break it down, I would say 80% of the money I made on YouTube 2 years ago all came from donations. 100%, like, but 80% of what we made came from donations, maybe 10% from memberships, and another 10% for ad revenue. My ad revenue was really small. So I had a lot of freedom in what I did, because even if a series was just garbage, we got like you guys were donating so much that it didn't matter. The performance of the videos was irrelevant. But you know, the world's changed. People don't have money like that to really donate, which is fine, because now my channel shifted to where now 80%, I'd say 80% of the money I make now all comes from ad revenue. And I would rather, you know, take it from Google than take it from you guys. You know what I mean? I don't, Google's got the money, you know what I mean? And it's a way better feeling for me personally. I do honestly, like, once I get to a certain point, chat, with my channel size, I'm going to turn super chats off. Like, I'm not even going to have super chats on my channel anymore, because it's just unnecessary. You know what I mean? But obviously I'm not at that point yet. But yeah, once I get to a certain point on the channel, I'm turning super chats off. They're not even going to be a thing on the channel anymore. But yeah, I'd say 80% of the money I make on my channel right now comes from ad revenue. And so as you guys can see, now there's a way big shift in the way that. But the reason I like it is because now, well, the reason why I'm such a stickler for video performance now is because I want it to stay like that. You know, I would rather the money come from ad revenue and not have to depend on you guys to give me your hard-earned money. You know what I mean? I'd rather you guys just be able to sit back, watch the content, and then you guys are support me that way. You know, it's just the channel members obviously is still another big part of what we do. But yeah, a lot of my money nowadays comes from ad revenue, which is, it's just perfect, you know. Paul, thank you for the gifted, brother. I appreciate it, man. Chronic, thank you for the super chat. Top 5. Really, dude? Man, I don't feel like I should be in the top 5 of anybody's YouTube content creator list, man.
Do we need more of these? Like they say, fortune favors the bold.
Michael with the 15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Nah, guys, hey, oh, there it is. Water cooler. Too bad
A lot of stuff.
I mean, I could now tear down that that rain collector. But yeah, that's why, you know, I'm a little bit more of a stickler nowadays for video performance. Just because, you know, I gotta be, you know, it just. So we can try to go across the street here. And we can maybe even get another bag of food out of there. Guys, this has not been a bad, not been great. I obviously wanted more, but Callie, I appreciate that, man. So, infestation horde is on the move. I currently can't see it though because my scouting range is way up here. Oh, there it is. Now I can see it. It's in the range of my outpost. Where's it? Oh no. No, shit. All right, we're gonna have to clear that out. Damn it. It's gonna infest my outpost. I don't have traps and we don't have enough ammo to afford traps right now, so yeah. We're just gonna have to go clear it out. Now, as you guys know, when your outposts get infested, you lose the benefits of that outpost until you clear it out. Thing is, do I want to? Don't turn off. Don't. Listen. I mean, if I got to the point where I could afford to survive on YouTube, without donos, guys, like I, it's just it's a moral thing for me. I could not do that, you know, because if, like, say I'm sitting here and I'm making just a ridiculous amount of money on YouTube, I can't in good faith, like, sit here and be like, guys, you know, I'm making all this money, I have, you know, all these nice things, and then you guys who might not be in that type of situation are still giving me your money. I don't know, it just feels not right, and I wouldn't be okay with that. So I would just have to turn it off, because I wouldn't be able to live with the thought of that. You know, I'm not knocking anybody's hustle, but like, I see some of these guys, they're like millionaires, you know what I mean? And then they got people who are still like, I don't know, it just feels like blood soup. It's I don't know. I don't agree with it. But I mean, at the same time, I wouldn't want to take something away from you guys but I don't know, it just feels weird. We're not risking it for the biscuit. Not happening, dude. Not saying I'll ever be a millionaire, Joe, by any means. But you know what I mean? It's just a, you know, the only way I can really explain it. So we got to clear out this.
Seems to me like we've damn near cleared the whole town of infestations.
Great people, great attitude. I love this group. Thanks.
Hold out. Nope, got him. All right, we're gonna swing by base right now. As you guys can see, the loot run, we got a lot of little knick-knacky type of things, but not a whole lot in the way of just like rucksacks. You know what I mean? Ooh, there is the gun shed here though. Ammo's like my smallest resource right now. Wow, Velvet, I appreciate that. Any more humanity coming soon? Yeah, I mean, there's no reason why the only reason why we aren't playing humanity like all the time is just because we are getting to the point where it's going to start getting slightly repetitive. And there's just a lot of games to play right now, you know what I mean? Ooh, should have emptied out.
Can't keep this up.
We don't want this. Oh, crazy. Thank you for the super chat, man. Of course, dude. You know what I mean? Like, that's the one thing is I don't ever want to take advantage of my viewers. You guys have done more for me than you could ever imagine. You guys have put me on a trajectory in my life that I'm honored and, you know, blessed by you guys to have. You know what I mean? Like, I don't put faith in a lot of things, just not the type of person I am, and I don't give credit to, like, you know, God or anything like that. You know what I mean? I am in this position Whether you guys want to believe it or not, I'm in this position not because of God blessing me with whatever, or it's because of you guys. You guys have put me in this position. You guys have blessed me. You know, it's, you know, God didn't give me that super chat. Reason did. You know what I mean? Army Gal did, or God didn't give me that membership. Army Gal did. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are here with me day in, day out, doing this shit for me. And I appreciate it, and I love every single one of you guys for it. You know what I mean? You guys have blessed me, my family. We're in. I would have never have had the life I live right now. You know what I mean? And it's because of you guys. So I would never take advantage of my viewers. Never ever take advantage of my viewers. You guys mean the fucking world to me. Like, that's no bullshit. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this bag of ammo, chat. But let me actually address Army Gal, thank you for the gift, though. I do appreciate it. And Reason, man, with the super chat, supporting you is a great cause. I waste money on stupid stuff all the time. Don't take away an opportunity for me to put an extra towards something. I appreciate that, man. And Miffit with the gifted. Whoever received, hey, you guys receiving these memberships, welcome to the family. You are my entertainment budget, Brian. If not that you, then my tablet apps get the money. Rather it was you. I appreciate that, guys. No, you son of a gun. I almost had it, chat. We almost had it, dude. Alright. If I break contact one more time, we might be okay. Swatty, dude. Listen, I didn't run over a cat. A cat ran under my tire. It's different. Let me close this door. It's gotta be different.
Nah, bro. Supporting you is a great cause. I waste money on stupid stuff all the time. Don't take away an opportunity for me to put my extra dollar towards something good, bro. Rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying.
I appreciate you. Seriously, man.
You're in my entertainment budget, Brian. If not you, then my tablet apps get the money. Rather it was you.
But yeah, guys, I didn't run over a cat. There's two different things. You know, when you run something over, I feel like in order for someone to classify it as you running something over, there has to be the intent.
Just made my day.
Right? That's gotta be a thing. Yo, these hunting sheds are so good. I forgot how many loose bullets you can get out of here. But I feel like there has to be some intent behind it. The problem is I don't know if I'll be able to make it back to the truck to get back in here to grab that crossbow. But if something runs in front of your vehicle, can one really claim?
That's a lot of stuff.
That ammo press is kind of pointless. Can one really claim that you ran it over? Oh, I thought the van was over there for some reason. There we go. Got that crossbow and we're good.
Hello, freaky zombie.
Oh, Callie with the 22, brother. Well, the thing is I it's not even like where the money goes, Kelly. It's just it's the taking of the money that I would have a problem with, regardless of its destination. Like, I don't even like doing charity events. Like, I felt, because I still to this day, I have never asked for a single dollar. Like, I've never asked people to donate. I've never asked people to become members. I've never asked for any of that. I just kind of leave that up to you guys. If you guys want to do it, hey, you do it. And when it came to like charity events, even ones that, you know, I really am happy to help, I felt bad, guys. I felt bad because I felt like I was like hitting up my community for money, even though it wasn't for me. I don't know. It felt bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm just broken in the mind and I make no sense, but it really, it felt, I don't know.
Another day, another delivery.
I know how. I guess I just know how it is. You know what I mean? Out there, I know how hard it is, and it still amazes me that, you know, people go so far out of their way to help support me, even though I'm like, dude, there's no way in this day and age, you know. Like, I don't know. You guys are some of the most amazing, kindest people I've ever met, and I don't get it. It makes no sense. Oh, Lorenzo, thank you for the super chat. Before I started following. Honestly, I appreciate you, man. And Miffit with another gifted. Out here showing so much love today, guys. You are awesome. Brian, I appreciate that, man. There was something I wanted to talk to you guys about too. It was actually a little bit of a strategy that I was gonna start. It's just a little test. I know some of you guys are like, what the fuck, that's super weird. But you guys don't have to take part in it unless you are interested. But what I'm gonna start doing is I want to kind of like maximize my time. As you guys know, I stream during the day or whatnot, and nothing like that that's going to change. But what I was thinking about doing is, I'm going to start doing live streams overnight. Now, you guys might be like, how is that going to work? What it is I'm still trying to iron out the kinks. I got to do a bunch of figuring, but some of my older series, because I have tons of you guys that, haven't watched some of my older stuff, and only the stuff that's worth doing it with, I'm gonna do it with. But what I'm thinking about doing is I'm gonna be in chat still, you know, when I'm up and available, and we'll still have that concourse. You guys can come and still hang out and talk with each other and stuff like that. But what it's gonna be is I'm gonna take some of my older series and I'm gonna put them on, like, stitch it together, and then it's gonna be played like overnight. So while I'm in bed, the stream will be going, the chat will be live, you guys will be able to come and hang out, and it'll be gameplay of a series and stuff like that that maybe you didn't watch. You know, like, and there's some gems that I was digging up earlier, stuff that was so, like, there's no way even a 5% of my viewership has seen some of these. I was thinking about doing with Dying Light 1. Dying Light 1 was one of the series on the channel that wasn't viewed very much. Hitman was another one. Hitman And I think Hitman might be the first one I do. I don't know. I'm still thinking on what series to try it out with. But that was one of the ideas I was having. I still don't know how I feel about it. Because as you guys know, I'm a stickler for lazy content, and I feel like this is lazy, so I don't like it. Even though it would probably be really good for me and, you know, good for the community, especially if you guys are working overnights and you kind of want something to just throw on, and you're having a hard time navigating YouTube and finding some older series and don't really have anywhere to hang out and chill with people. I don't know. Kind of like a premiere, but it'll be a legit live stream. So it'll be like a replay, like me revisiting a game without physically having to revisit the game.
We're this close to sharing mattresses, and I don't like to do that much.
But I still don't know. We'll still kind of. But I'm not gonna do it more than once. Like, I'm not gonna play more than one series. Like, we're just gonna do it one time. That way, I'm not like replaying the same replays. Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna probably just revisit some of our series. But I still gotta figure it out. Lady X with the super chat. Thank you so much. What is the SRD story morning? My internet was out, so I'm late. Also, do you ever sleep?
Loader is so gross.
I've actually been sleeping so much lately, Lady X. Can you believe the day before yesterday, I went to sleep at 10:30 and I woke up at 9:15 in the morning. All right, I'm gonna hit this here. We're gonna take the risk for the biscuit. Get some ammo, food out of there, and materials out of here. So yeah, that was something me and Crystal were talking about earlier, trying out, because there's a lot of channels that do it. You know, they have like like gameplays just on like that 24-hour repeat thing, and I didn't want to like have streams going while I was streaming, because I would just obviously I'd be conflicting with my own viewership. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot about these.
Stupid, but not ferals. If you hear
So
one,
1, 2, 3, 4. That's our goal right now.
find cover.
Yeah, I got some good sleep the other night, chat. It was crazy. I actually thought, I think it's because I got a little bit of a cold from my daughter. Oh, no, Reason, thank you for the super chat, brother. Me watching your Alan Wake series last night, you had like 20K subs, then I think just label them clearly. And that's what I think. I got to figure out how to title it, because so many people are going to come in and try to talk to me on the live. Because people do it with premieres, you know what I mean? I'll like premiere an episode and people will come in.
What's the sod story? Morning glory. My internet was out, so I'm late. Also, do you ever sleep? I say no.
Yeah, Lady X, lately I've been getting that good sleep.
LMAO. Me watching your Alan Wake series last night. You had like 20K subs then, I think. Just label them clearly and it would be fun.
Yeah, because I know a lot of you guys, you know, have made friends and like to come and hang out and chat. And that will just be another place for you guys. If you guys are just bored and you want to come chat with the community, you know, there'll be somewhere you could come. And I know a lot of people that are overseas and stuff can't really make a lot of my stream time. So also give those people
might just clear up.
a space to come and hang out too. So we'll see. I still don't quite know how I feel about it. I'm on the fence.
Looks like nobody else is home. With a plague heart around, that won't last.
I'm gonna gather these guys up and pull them away. It takes years to build up. Oh, we definitely need a squish you. Fuck. It takes years to, you know, build up a good reputation and for people to know and trust you and know that I'm not here to screw people over. But all it takes is one bad decision or one misinterpretation of something to completely ruin all of that hard work. And the last thing I want people to do is, what the hell, this guy's sitting here like you know, and like I don't want there to ever be any misunderstandings or anything like that. So that's why I'm always so skeptical on things. I overthink things probably way more than I should. Pull these guys down this way. Why aren't they all coming? Oh, just fed. The zombies have gorged themselves on food supply crates and are moving sluggishly. Zombies will not run. Supply crate of food, and zombies deal less damage. That is awesome. Oh, there's a plague heart. Damn it. Okay, well, now we don't have to worry about it. Xbox Punisher, thank you for the gifted, man. I'll have a pin message, telling people, you know, this is not live. So, you know, if you're trying to communicate with me, I'll be in the chat for some of them, you know, because if I, like, say I end stream at 10 o'clock at night, boom, I'll start it up at, like, 10:30, you know what I mean? And then, you know, I'll be in chat as long as I'm awake. I'll be in chat when I wake up in the morning, you know what I mean? It'll only go on while I'm not live. So it's not like it's going to take away from anything on the channel. Nothing's going to change. It'll just be extra content.
Fuck me, Screamer!
Heading out the country for your birthday. Just wanted, hey, Priscilla, I hope you have a great time. That is awesome to hear.
It's locked. Figure. Damn, too loud.
Well, my goal was to stream more, chat, and I physically can't. But this was this is the only solution I got to being able to stream more.
Gotta finish it.
James, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, like I said, I'll be in chat, being able to talk a little bit more. It's obviously easier for me to chat on like a premiere while I'm not gaming. You know, it's a little easier to pull off. As you said, you have a lot of tight-knit community here, and with a lot of new viewers who haven't been able to. Yeah, Jacob, that's how I was looking at it. You know, if I could take some of those series that are still relatively good quality, but they were just so long ago on the channel, and I've released so much new stuff that it's hard for people to go back. And a lot of people, I'm actually surprised, a lot of people have a hard time navigating the playlist and finding things that they want to watch or stuff like that. So I guess this could be a way for me to breathe new life into some of those older games that we've played. Like I said, without having to take up normal stream time, where, you know, we're trying to focus on.
They're trying to take down an outpost, assholes. This could be a big help to us.
Yeah, without having to take up time during the day. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it is super dark. It gets really, really dark in this game. Now, I got the materials. I could walk up here. I really want to get the ammo. That was actually not a bad haul right there, guys. That's one of the cool things I like about State of Decay, though, is as I'm playing, when we get moments like this where we're kind of just looting, not much entertainment going on, I can talk a little bit in chat. It's one of the main reasons why I love streaming this game, because I feel like I could talk a bit more than I have. You know, lately I feel bad, guys, because I want to talk to you guys and shoot the shit in chat. But when we're playing some of these newer games I've never played, or I'm trying to experience the story. Oh, what? Can you really get food out of all of these greenhouses? You know, I don't talk over cutscenes. I don't talk over dialogue. trying to get immersed and understand what, so I miss out on chat. But State of Decay is like I've had people say it before, like, dude, like, why do you talk so much during your State of Decay streams? Because this is one of the games I can kind of turn my brain off and shoot the shit with chat. Oh, wow, dude. Hell yes. I did not. I was staring at these greenhouses. I thought they were just like, maybe you can get some seeds and stuff.
That's a lot of stuff.
Bag of food though, that is actually great. Now I doubt all 3 of them are gonna give food, but hey, the fact that we even got 1 is pretty awesome. Looting is meditation. It really, it's so chill. Now, I'm actually kind of happy we're getting a bunch of seeds because I could do the large farm.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh, yeah, it's infested right across the street. I could do the large farm and we can pump seeds into it, boost the yields, and our food will be good. So now I'm not worried about waking up a plague heart, but I'm not trying to get into a huge fight and waste a bunch of resources. Are there mods that for State of Decay 2 that to build and advanced crafting? Not really. There was some mods where, you know, like Zero was one of the mod authors that kind of added new things to craft, but it wasn't like new things. It was kind of just taking things that you generally can't craft and making a way to craft it. But a lot of the mods for this game have been, I know with all the new recent updates, a lot of them are out of date. I don't know how, I haven't really been in the mod community all that recently, so I couldn't tell you what works and what doesn't, what they've been working on, or what I've been kind of out of the loop for a while now. The heart next to me is awake now, Paul. Yeah, the screamers just woke up. Now this one is still asleep, so once we get up here, we got to be careful. But now this one's awake. So I think we're back up to 2 hearts awake. This one and this one. After all my hard work last episode.
Fuck me, a screamer.
It's all good. I'm hoping that once we get all this gear back, we'll be able to do a nice push. Joe, I appreciate that, man. I definitely ain't no war hero, man. I served with some fucking heroes. That's for damn sure. And I would never want to... I could never put myself on a pedestal with them guys. But seriously, man, I appreciate you saying that, though, man. It means a lot. Whoa, Gearless, no way, dude. That is too much. First of all, how have you been? It's so good to see you. Hope you and the family... and the loved ones are doing well. Great to see you back on this gem. Still waiting for an update on SOD3. Maybe next year. So, Gears, it depends on how long it's been since you played. But the curveball update, man, is it's a good time, dude. It's a good time. But holy crap, man, I really appreciate that. Is a ridiculous super chat.
First, hope you, your family and loved ones are doing well. Great to see you back on this gem. Still waiting for an update on SOD3, cold sweat smile, but maybe next year. Should I go back to this game? Face with monocle, face with raised eyebrow?
Face with monocle, face with raised eyebrow. Why does Streamlabs gotta be so dumb, dude?
Zed's around, but we can't secure the place with a plague heart close by.
Hoping we can get the ammo out of here. I think there's entrance on this side. I don't recall how this building's laid out. Oh, no. So this was the one I could have drove in and blocked off. Okay. It's only one way in, one way out of this. Joe, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate your service too, brother. Got a dentist appointment tomorrow, chat, so I don't know how the streams are gonna go first thing in the morning. My mouth's gonna be all numb. I might have to duke it out with this feral.
Aim for the head.
That's a very, very good question right there. Madi asks, why don't you ever use prestige points to get a red talent operator in your streams? It's mainly because I own a lot of red talents, like in my legacy pool. If I could show you, I don't have enough influence, but I have a lot. The main reason is I don't have any prestige points. Right now, only got 866, and you need a good like 1,000 or whatever. I think it's like 2,000 something to recruit a red talon. And I just don't have the time to farm up Daybreak. So that's the main reason why I don't get red talons. Not that I don't like them, I love them. I like to, in most of my communities, I like to have at least one. 2,720. Yeah, I know they're pretty expensive. So I'd have to farm up at least like a run or two a Daybreak. But I just don't have any time. I used to do Daybreak with the community. But we just, I mean, maybe one day we'll do, like, if we got some spare time, maybe we'll do like a Daybreak stream and I'll just bring some viewers in and, but the problem with that is people of recent, I don't know why, guys, people lately have been abusing the fact that I friended him on Xbox and I'll be live streaming. They'll come and spam me with 100,000 messages and invites and...
We're done here.
No ammo. So then I just start deleting people. So I'm like, bro, what the hell? Like... I have soloed, I soloed Daybreak quite a few times. It's the main way I play it. I actually put out a video on solo and Daybreak. I got a video somewhere on the channel of me soloing Daybreak. What would I add to survival games that make them better? It depends on the game. I mean, a lot of games do things like, I think State of Decay, like for instance, one of the things I feel like State of Decay needs is more immersion activities.
Looks like that screamer's about to barf.
I know a lot of people, and that's the problem with immersion activities, because it's either you like them or you don't. Sometimes it could be a waste of dev time, and I get that, you know what I mean? The developers don't want to sit there and waste time making features that only a small amount of people are going to use. But when I say immersion activities, I'm talking about things like hunting and fishing. And the reason why I feel like something like that would fit really, really nicely in the State of Decay world, especially in something like State of Decay 3, is because as the world as the world keeps getting more and more decayed, as the apocalypse goes on, you know,
Take out the nearest
going into
plague
grocery
markets
stores
might
and
just clear
getting
up.
loot is going to be harder and harder. You know what I mean? You're gonna eventually get to the point where you're like The Last of Us, where stores are completely bone dry. There's nothing around, and your communities kind of have to. It's triple feral pack. It sucks really bad. They can make their way all the way over here too. But something as simple as hunting. It doesn't have to be like a crazy, you know, Red Dead Redemption level of hunting. Add maybe, you know, 2-3 type of animals, a boar and a deer that we could potentially hunt. That way, you know, you could take your survivors, say they have a little bit more wooded areas in State of Decay 3. And you go out to the wooded areas with your hunting rifle, with your limited amount of ammo and your makeshift suppressor. And you go out into the woods and you spot a deer, you line up a shot, boom, you kill it. And then, when I say simple, guys, then all you got to do, say you walk up and your character does a little animation and some blood squirts, and then boom, you get a bloody rucksack on your back. That's simple. You know, it doesn't got to be anything crazy. You don't got to cut and quarter. Literally, just go make some cutty, bloody noise, knifey sounds, and then boom, you get a bloody rucksack. Go drop that off at base. You know what I mean? And it's something super, super simple, but it adds something, at least to me, that system right there would add so much to the game. Because it's like, damn, I need food. You know what I mean? You're like, all the spots around here are pre-looted. You know, you don't say you don't have enough room for a garden or something like that, or the base you're living in really doesn't have room for a garden. And I want to go hunt for my food. Or I want to go fish for my food. You know what I mean? Just simple systems like that. I feel like add a lot to a game. But for a game like State of Decay 2, that would be really, really a big deal to try to add, because they don't have deer. They don't have. They would have to redo the models, and it would be a lot. But you know, in a new game, I feel like, you know, that's something that they could potentially think on. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna clear out this infestation really quick. Oh, Gearless, no, dude, that you can't do that, brother. That's way too much. Seriously, I really appreciate that, man. On topic, a missed opportunity. Daybreak update / maps DLC off topic. Just had another random meet here. I met my comm sergeant at Costco while he was on vacation visiting the island. Ironically, a small dude. That's crazy. I've met one of the craziest meetups I had was a guy I served in Iraq with. One day I forgot where I was. I randomly seen him in a grocery store near me, and he was not from. I'm from upstate New York. He's not from New York. He was like from down south somewhere, and I randomly just like seen him in a Walmart around where I lived, and I was like, she's about to read, so I'll continue afterwards.
On topic, a missed opportunity. Daybreak updates, maps, DLC. Off topic. Just had another random meet here. I met my comms SGT at Costco while he was on vacation visiting the island. Ironically, small world.
But yeah, I seen him. I'm like, dude, what are you doing here? You know what I mean? To just see him randomly, like in my hometown, it just didn't make any sense.
Aim for the head.
And he became a recruiter in my hometown. Random as hell. Like, I was like, bro, out of all the places you could have become a recruiter, like here in bumfuck central New York. But yeah, it was so weird. But yeah, it was probably one of the weirdest, strangest meetups I've had ever in my military time.
Not to alarm you, but we've got a few too many infestations around here.
Okay, so that's a seed site. It's gonna be getting daytime right now. What does my food look like? 21. Can you do some for me? Sorry, guys. I know I shouldn't have said that, but I had to. I can't see the number 21 and then see that little like emoji cartoon Drake like twerking. Every time I see the number 21, that's what pops in my head. Because people like are silly. I didn't even know what that song was. I just seen the little videos. Has anybody else seen those little videos that people posted where they had little like cartoon Drake like twerking? I was like, how they gonna do that, man?
Did
Like that.
just happen?
New travels. So this is another new. So we have news of our actions are surging through the wasteland. Now we get more influence for special actions, higher influence from selling. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta. Maybe we should take advantage of this right now. And go do some. Look at all this. Wow, chat. I got a lot of freaking. I think it's the most trade items I've ever had in my life.
No place to put that.
What?
I do not want that feral chasing me. No place to put that.
I think there was a curveball that was giving us trade items. But I don't know if the curveball was that damn impactful. Like, that's crazy, man. We're gonna go hit up.
No place to put that.
Hit up some enclaves right now. Get some influence. Wish we had like the mysterious wandering trader or something like that. Those are the best. But what I could do is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 4 enclaves we can hit. Crap. I was gonna call in another enclave too. Yeah, if once we do this run with the 4, we can call in another one for a 5th. All right, let's do it, guys. SOD1, I would say SOD1 is easier than State of Decay 2 Lethal Zone. But if you were to just take baseline standard State of Decay 1 and pit it against baseline standard State of Decay 2, I would say State of Decay 1 is hands down the harder game, 100%. But if you take like the higher difficulties of State of Decay 2, that's where you'll start seeing a big difference between State of Decay 2 and State of Decay 1. Oh, Athena, what? You did not have to do that. You've already gifted so many members. No way. Just dropped 20 gifted on the channel. Holy crap. Everybody who receives one of those memberships, welcome to the family. Make sure you get those hearts in the chat. Athena, that is so kind of you. But Gearless, what you were saying earlier about the missed opportunity.
There, business partner.
All right.
I agree, man. Daybreak is one of those things that they could definitely do a lot with. But it seems like it's always been low on the priority list for like even other players. Like it's not been super requested for whatever reason. Damn, yo, they got so much influence. Did Undead Labs boost the amount of influence that traders have?
I already got all I can handle. Hey,
Or did I just get lucky?
Hey there, business partner. Sure.
Oh, that's my influence. I'm a fucking idiot. Just, I was looking at the wrong side, guys. Yeah, this is the side I need to be looking at. But I still feel like I got more than 500. I don't know. No way, Athena, seriously. Did you just do it again? Seriously, that is way too much. You do not have to do that. That is way too much. Because Athena just dropped another 20. Seriously, thank you so much. What the heck is going on, dude?
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this might just clear
Everybody,
up.
again, welcome to the family. Has 40 new channel members. They had 800? Okay, yeah, then they definitely got a little bit of a buff. So I think every enclave used to have about 500. Just stirred another plague heart. We can cut across right here. Rachel, with the 11 months, one more month to a year, a whole year.
Hey, buddy.
And I haven't scared you away yet.
Hey there, business partner.
I appreciate. Oh, nice. Shit, I didn't even check. Did that? No, they didn't. I would have remembered that. Last enclave, they didn't have a rucksack, right? 128. It's so crazy. I don't recall seeing one. Damn, Damn, 2 enclaves, and I was able to sell almost everything. Repair kits, though, cheap.
Hey,
Yeah, Paul, I don't know. Maybe it might have been worth buying those repair kits, whether it's cheap. Athena, no way, just dropped a $20 super chat. You've done so much. What is going on? Seeger, thank you. I appreciate you. You guys have done too much for me. I don't deserve all this love, man. This is too much. It's too much.
hey there, business partner. Might as well. That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I figured I should grab some repair kits while they're cheap. Why not? I've been, especially lately, I feel like I've been using quite a few of them. I think I got one more. Oh, they're kind of far away. So I think we'll take what we got. Damn, I should have cleared this out before it got any worse.
Fantastic.
Anthony Ortiz, thank you so much for having this huge super chat. My first ever super. I'll add to the love. Stay awesome. I enjoy watching your streams. I really appreciate that, man. Waking up a bit. Why not? Why not? Here's another one. Stir another one. It's all good. Kenneth with the super chat, man. Back to slaying those poor zombies again. What do you mean these poor zombies are slaying me? Damn it. Let's see what we can swing here now. We got 33 materials.
My first ever super. I'll add to the love heart. Stay awesome. I enjoy watching your streams.
We get that farm building. Tell me, after all of that, I'm really only sitting on 19 food? We're struggling, guys.
Just saying thanks. Folded hands. We all appreciate your content and kindness. Least we can do. Also, get those likes up.
Dude, there's no way, dude. I don't have a network mod right now, Virtuous. I was gonna build one, but you need engineering. You and Athena are absolutely destroying, like, my brain right now. It costs 800 for me to upgrade. What the hell? Fuck, dude. I don't even know. What were we talking about?
How much longer until we stop accepting this crap world and try to change it?
I don't know if this is gonna infest right here, so I could probably just shoot it.
And Junction donated $100. Sheesh, what is even happening?
That infestation is not my kind of house party.
Seriously, Andy, what? No. Seriously, no way, dude. What is even happening right now? Faulty with the super chat. This is what you get for saying you're gonna get rid of super chat. It was in the future, man. Like, in the future.
This is what you get for saying you're gonna get rid of super chats, lol.
Guys, I don't deserve this, man. This is too much. Seriously, you all are amazing. Paul, brother, you don't have to do that, man. Dropping the gifted. What is going on, chat? You know how much Taco Bell you could buy? Yo, as much as I love Taco Bell, steak quesadilla is one of my favorite things of all time. Absolutely destroys my stomach. Seriously, guys, thank you so much for all the love. I really, really appreciate it all. You guys don't understand how much it means to me and the fam. Andy, brother, you're amazing, brother. You're amazing. Always out here. You guys, out of control. Out of control. I got these damn... I thought I had more food, chat. Oh, food. Hold on. Yeah, we got that other curveball for food. No, I lied. It was this. Just fed. Is that the supply crate of food still here? No, fuck that stupid supply crate of food. That was that one that I went and got and it had the damn snacks in it. That's where it all went downhill, chat. Screw that curveball and that food. I don't want it. Damn snacks, dude. Gary dropping the love with the super chat, man. Thank you. And Ray, welcome to the family. Thank you for the membership, man. I appreciate you, brother. All right, so let's see what we can scrounge up here. Another day, another chance to kick some zombie ass. Let's give him hell. Oh, we got that morale boost too. Coming. That is actually out of control today. Bring him out to clear the hearts. I'm gonna do another. Got a little bit of ammo, so I technically could do some Anthony, no way, dude. I changed my mind after watching you for a few years. You deserve more. Only person I can ever see myself donating to. I watch almost all of your streams, lurking. Have an amazing day, Anthony.
I changed my mind after watching you for a few years. You deserve more. Only person I can ever see myself donating to. I watch almost all your stream, lurking. Have an amazing day, man.
I really, really appreciate those words, man. That means a lot, dude. We got to do a big push, guys. And can we just take a second, love you guys in chat, take a second and just drop all the hearts in the chat for just all the love that's been shown today. You guys have absolutely gone crazy. Showing an insane amount of love. Get them hearts in the chat, guys. Ray dropping the gifted, brother. Just out here blessing. You guys are blessing so many people. All right, I'm gonna do a singular batch of 9mm. 5. Bring an extra stack of 9mm. Go here, craft up smoke.
There's a small town outside New Orleans with 500 houses and not a single drivable car. I know because I crashed them all before I learned the importance of auto repair. Don't make my mistake.
This is gonna slow me down a bit.
Yeah, we got the up and at 'em curveball, which is actually perfect timing because we're about to go. Oh, we got this too. The neutral high. So yeah, no, that was the one we had. Up and at 'em. So we got the higher efficiency from stimulants. Consuming stims and energy drinks is like adding fuel to a fire when you're already pumped. Oh wow, yo, this is crazy. Perfect timing, guys. Perfect timing. Let's get out there, get it done. All right, so we got some plague hearts we need to kill.
Time for me to head out.
And it's in with the super chat, brother. Thank you. How you doing today, man? Guys, we got almost 500 likes on the stream. That's crazy big. We're gonna activate this plague disruptor, and it's time to go to work. We're gonna start with the 2 hearts that are already awake, and then I think we'll start whittling away at these ones here. Oh, we don't want the van. We don't want. We want the yeep.
The air tastes like blood. Fucking plague zombies. Stings to high heaven in here. Fire in the hole!
Some Irish luck for you and your family, Brian.
Xbox Punisher, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. And the luck, brother. And JRK, thank you. Well, hey, welcome to the family. Thank you for the membership, man. Hey, thank you for the super chat, man. I can't read it. Give me 1 sec. I'm not gonna waste a spin. Yeah, Athena, no. Whatever they're telling you to do, definitely do the opposite of that. You've already done more than enough for a whole entire lifetime. Seriously. But Ray, thank you again for the super chat, man. The challenge is you give me anxiety, but I do them myself. In fact, doing one right now while I watch you. Hope you and the family are doing good. We're doing great, Ray. Definitely doing great. I appreciate the love, man. All right, I got to re-up on some stam items. I got the 2 hearts that were awake taken care of. Was the big goal, and that's now handled. I've only grabbed 1 stack of those. Oh, because I didn't have very many.
Project is done, folks.
There's one more awake to in the south. Did I wake up 3? Oh, I did wake up 3. Got this one.
That's pretty heavy.
I'm already half plagued, but I don't think I want to waste the cure. So what I'll do is I'll just craft another one. That way if I do get full plagued, I can just cure my way out of it. What is the best way to get high tier guns in lethal? If you're really having a hard time, Bounty Broker is guaranteed. But at plague hearts, you can get some decent guns. Outside of those, really is no guaranteed, or the rare weapon cases. Because outside of those, there really is no guarantee to get high tier guns. You're guaranteed to like get some guns, or traders too. Traders and missions, you can generally get some. Ellen, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
For the head. I'm slowing down. The play card is in the history books. Feels nice to take back some territory. Go for the head.
So, this is, I guess, the perfect example of why do I park my cars like this. If you were to try to get away from this without your car being parked, you would get, you're going to get swarmed and your car would get exploded.
Plague territory and I'm already sweating.
But you see how they can't get on the hood? Well, except that one dude that somehow got on the hood. I took too long to back away, but that right there is the reason. You want to get away quick. I took too long and I got swarmed. But yeah, you want to instantly get in your car and just back out and swing, because if you don't, that's what happens. Well, closest outpost is here. On the road again. Well, there is a mechanic shop over the bridge. Good call, Paul. Yes. We just come over here and grab a repair kit right out of the shop.
That's more like it. These infestations are a little more manageable now.
Anyone listening? We've got goods to trade.
Food trader. I actually might jump on that.
No more deadheads, but that won't last long in plague territory.
See if I can get a food ruck out of here.
That's not much. This is gonna slow me down a bit.
Hey, got a minute?
Sure.
There it is. So now I'm just gonna come in here, hopefully get a repair kit, get our Jeep back up and running, and we're good. We put some pretty good pressure, some pressure on the hearts, though. We have none that are awake.
Hey, this is neat.
Man, I love it. Seriously? Just dropped another 10 gifted. That is 50 members. Athena, you have a great day, alright? Seriously. Hey, make sure you guys get those hearts in the chat if you received one of those members. That's so many people that have received the membership today because of our... Seriously, thank you. Oh, man. Thank you so much. Dropped the mic and left, basically. Alright, we got our repair kit, though. We're good.
I'm gonna rest for a second.
Alright. Put that in there. Cloud, thank you so much for the membership. How you doing today? Okay, so we can go restock real quick on energy drinks and heals, and then we'll push. I got a little bit of daylight left, so I'm thinking about pushing this heart and maybe this heart. I mean, if I could get all 3, I will, but I don't think I'll be able to get all 3. Oh, I'm not built like that, chat. We don't got the all 3 play cart. And I want to thank you guys. We have over 600 likes on the streams. Huh? Oh.
Carrying this much might be a bad idea.
Max. Good on that. Put the generator back in there. Farm is done. Oh, I need a gardener in order to boost yields. Always something, chat. It's always something. We are starting to run low on parts, though, because all this stuff that we're crafting is very expensive.
This is gonna slow me down a bit.
But, oh, good. Is what it is. All right. Wanted to do fuel bombs. How many minutes do we gotta wait for the Jenny? All right, we'll wait another minute. We'll wait for this generator to, install so I can make some real fire. I do have a book for gardening. I don't know if I have anybody with an extra slot though.
Worrying so much about infestations.
We do. Henderson
At
here.
least for a while.
Could make Henderson a gardener. And then we'll be able to boost the yields, make the most out of our farm that we made. That'll probably be my best bet. I mean, it's better than him not having any skill, right? But I also needed computers. I think Henderson was the one that we were talking about making computers. Ooh, nutrition. We should be running.
Take a look at what I just delivered.
I think he was the one that was talking about making computers so we can upgrade to a level 3. So this should be done in a couple seconds. Get this turned on. All right, and then make some fuel bombs here. Not even the fuel that's gonna, it's the parts. Actually, you know what? I got some stuff we could break down. Yeah, like this. All right, we're better. All right. All right, so now we should be good. We'll repair this. Sure, our guns are in good shape. See how fast we're just blowing through parts, though, trying to maintain our gear? All right, let's do this, guys. We're going to push real hard right now, so we're going to start off here. I'll kind of just work my way down. Goal is to at least get 2. We'll try for 3. I don't think I'll be. I don't know if I'll be able to swing it. Yeah, this game has the shark. Well, not the shark hoodie guide, just the shark hoodie period.
Fucking plague zombies.
Fearless, no way, dude. Another super chat. Gotta get back to work. Great to see you and love this community. See you all again soon. And then to Athena, seriously, thank you, man. I hope you have a great rest of your day at work.
This place is hotter than a damn sauna. So tired. Fire in the hole! I gotta take it out.
Very hard to see through that smoke, right? Where that ninja ass zombie come from?
I'm slowing down. Almost there. Can't let him down.
Okay, going back to work. Great to see you and love this community. See you all again soon. And to it, Athena, thank you, folded hands.
my smoke grenade just landed
That's another one down.
on the other side, so I was still getting hit there.
Should see a lot fewer plague zombies around here now. Shit, we needed that.
I'm gonna go top off on heals real quick. I'll be able to get that third. Alright, so we're good there. Station's gone. One more heart here that we can hit. Top this. Do I really? Okay, well, I'll stop being stingy. I'll pop the stim. I was really holding out on using the
Best little
Oh,
stim.
community in the whole messed up world.
Well, thanks.
Oh, repair kit. He was at the.
This is gonna slow me down a bit. That bloater looks infected.
Also need gas. Yeah, so the clothing, Micah, is all cosmetic. Yeah, there's no, like, clothing items that have any bonuses or benefits. It's just, yeah, it's just cosmetic. I don't want him to wander his little ass over.
Low on these. work.
Should be clear. Wanted to see if I can get some samples.
Go for the head!
Stuck like Chuck. On what? I'm gonna bust out that good old stuck command, baby.
Kill that screamer!
Whew. So we got all three. Now we got most of the blood plague pushed off of our front door. Open up a lot of areas for us to loot around here without having to worry about anything. So the question is, do I train Henderson on computers to get another outpost? Or do I train him on gardening to make the most of our... Or do we try to make the most of the garden we have? I don't have a whole lot of stamina, so I need to break. Take care of this dude.
Aim for its head! Hey, kiddos. I'm back.
We're backed in so tight around here, I have to go outside just to turn around.
Expensive to 25 materials that we don't even have. I think we're gonna go the food route. The other one's just too expensive because I'd need 25 more materials. Well, maybe like 20 materials, 15 or so. On top of all it's gonna do is get us another outpost to give us more food. When I could just use what we have to get more food already, you know what I mean? Lando, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the family, brother. Computers will make the plague disruptor super cheap. That'd be nice. But now we're at the point where it doesn't really matter of how I got the plague hearts. I kind of got them cornered. I created legitimate, like, you know, a nice front here, you know what I mean? We have a lot of buildings that we can now loot without having to worry about. Next goal would be to push them out of this part of the town. There really isn't a whole lot of loot over there. Yeah, I can't upgrade my food outpost too. Yeah, I mean we're sitting at 2,800 influence right now, guys. Like we are kind of swimming.
I don't think so.
Could upgrade this right now. This will give us 2 more food, and it's only 5 materials.
scavenge away.
Hey, thanks.
Hang on, I'm coming to you.
Thanks. Don't die on the way over, okay?
All right. So we're gonna train Henderson here.
Always nice to learn something new.
Yeah, I don't need another outpost. We can just use what we have right now. We'll make what we have now better. And then if we really do need more outposts, we can either maybe we can even find a freaking signal booster while we're looting. Might get lucky and find a signal booster. All right. Got that. Go ahead. We'll boost the yield on this.
Nerd alert.
That'll give us 50% more food from that.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
We'll upgrade this. So all around, that's going to hook us up big time with food. Jamie, man, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate your stance on super chats. Don't worry about us when it comes to charity. We can get it off on our taxes. Have Crystal pick the charity. That's a good. Yeah, I know, man. It's just I don't know. It's just so weird, dude. But I appreciate the love. I really do. Yeah, she does the charity stuff all the time. Any of the good ones that we've done, she's really good at. Okay, here we go. So we got a new curveball. I'm worried about what these infestations could throw out. They look like a powerhouse for zombie mutations and diseases. Could be right. Viruses are known to mutate. What?
Thank you.
I just saw a mutated zombie. Strange mutations. Okay, this one's new. See what they have to say. I want to spend a little bit more food and craft up just a little bit more energy drinks. How was our chemicals? Yeah, we're swimming in chemicals. But I didn't want to lower my food numbers too much. But now that we opened all this up, yeah, there ain't shit. It's like, oh, now that we've opened all this up, maybe there's a ton of food that we could go out and loot. No, there is legitimately not a... Well, we got this fruit stand here. There's a bag.
I'd almost forgotten what good times felt like.
Damn. And that's in the area that I want to go in. It's right outside our front door, too. We're gonna go, let's go hit both of these fuel sites real quick. We'll see how this plays out. Ray, thank you for gifting a membership, man. Okay, so zombies stink and drain stamina. Zombies are... Oh, God. What is this? So they stink and drain stamina. They're resistant to melee and they're resistant to fire. Okay. Screw it, we'll do it. I'm gonna go ahead and craft up just a little bit more energy drinks. Yeah, now we get 5 because we have knowledge and nutrition.
On my aunt's prepper plan, there's a string of numbers next to BOV. The numbers look like GPS coordinates.
So we're looking good, guys. These zombies are going to be a little bit to worry about, but let's go down here, get this fuel, and then I think we'll swing down to the food stand here, get that bag. I'm not going to push into any of this lake territory, and then do I really have no food sites left? We really are draining the hell out of this map, aren't we? We could also swing by our allies, see if they have any for sale.
Uh-oh, that's a feral.
Yeah, right now melee and mollies are out the question when it comes
One ugly-ass juggernaut.
to these mutated zombies. Shooting them is the only way to go, so I probably should bring a little bit more ammo with me. Food mod, 50% mood food. Oh, yeah. Where was it? At the repair shop? The fertilizer. I don't use gardens and stuff that often. Yeah, now I know where you're talking about. It was down here. Yeah, it was in one of the containers that we were looting. That's an old juggernaut.
I just saw a juggernaut. Damn.
We've got some real zombie troubles.
They shredded it, man. There's one of them mutated zombies. Stink, drain stamina, and resistant to melee. 100% counter my playstyle. I grabbed a bunch of explosives thinking that it was about to be go time with that juggy, but my community shredded it. Is that a whole stink horde? It is. Stinky armored zombies. Oh man, this why do they want me to take out a play card? That's terrible. Wow. Yeah, that stamina drain's no joke. Just want to see if they have any food.
Hey, buddy. I almost missed you.
Oh, I can't.
You're always welcome here.
Morale is important. I've seen petty disagreements bring down an entire community. Remember, we survive together or not at all.
How are you?
All right. See ya.
Hey, you.
See you soon, I hope.
Damn, if I decline to still leave. This sucks. So they want me to destroy that play cart.
Oh, hey. What's happening?
So, what do we got today?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, they got no food. The issue is if I don't work with
Looks
them.
like they're done waiting for us.
Oh, he wants me to go with him with, like, right now? Scavenger hunt? He wants to leave the base to grab some supplies. The activity will cause more noise. Not happy with the mission.
Oh, fantastic.
Wanted to come here and loot.
Step on it.
Let me go check my resources. I might have what it takes to push. Oh, the front. Yeah, we'll be looking into doing some more of that. Well, the thing is, if I ignore this mission, Frillian, there's some missions that you kind of got to keep your eye out and at least see what's going on, because the Enclave's going to leave the map if I don't do this one. And I don't want this Enclave to leave. I need some trade partners, so that's the only reason why I'm like, well, now I got to kind of do it. Okay, we're good. We can hit this one. So this is a new one called Scavenger Hunt. More frequent community looting events, which is awesome. Community members have found a location containing resources and equipment and are now on the hunt. There'll be a lot more loot going into storage, but higher background noise from base. The activity of the community members looking for loot around the base will cause more noise, which in turn brings higher threat from zombies, which is not a big deal because I have no infestations right now, so I'm not even worried about that. Yeah, I could have called in another one, Paul, but the thing is I got the resources. little bit of flame, and it will open up this military tent too. Wait, unless is my hold on, this is actually the big.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, our plague
that's not a
disruptor's
thing.
still active, so we might as well take advantage of it. I mean, realistic, I could probably try to push both of these, the old nil and here, but we take this one out, we'll have this whole entire side of the map completely cleared except this one.
I'm tired of carrying this already.
Wish it was a little brighter outside. Jet, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the family. Now the issue I think that might make this a little harder is all these damn zombies at this plague card are gonna be killing my stamina, right? By standing near me.
God, I am so sick of plague zombies.
Okay, this is gonna suck. Well, they can hop the fence
What a
here.
wonderful smell we've discovered. Fire in the hole!
Port's coming. Run or fight.
I need a breather.
Got zombies everywhere.
I need a break. I gotta catch my breath.
Fucking god. Seriously. The zombies are murdering that man.
Almost out. More of that. Okay, trapped one plague heart. Finally, we can start claiming some nearby spots.
Oh, we got the plague heart killed, but our boy there died, and the enclave left. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, this is a pretty tough curveball, actually. These dinky zombies. Because you even lose stamina from standing near their bodies when they're on the ground. All right, Haley. Gave us another reason to kill a play card, but yeah. He didn't make it, chat. One more though, and we'll be in really. How many have we killed so far? 17 out of 28, so we're over the halfway mark. Let's head up, try to loot out this this area here. There was that feral in the front. I'm wondering if we can skirt around the back here and park on the back side. We scout that bloater. Man, you really had to scream, bro? All the things you could have done. Screaming was not one of them. Should have known. I knew he was in the front.
Now, go for the head.
Chronicles of Riddick? Yeah, I've never heard of that. Is that like the movie? Oh, but Dylan, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you, brother. Ooh, this sucks. State of Decay 3 coming out in the next 5 years? I would probably say, yeah, probably in the next 5 years.
This place is outpost material for sure. Oh, looky here.
What is my favorite things to kill right now? Zombies, infected, space pirates, or badasses?
That's pretty heavy.
I'd probably have to say none of those, really. The Dogtown security guys are probably my favorite right now over the past few weeks. Cyberpunk, not dogs, Dogtown. From Cyberpunk.
This place is cleaned out.
Great Zero. Thank you for the super chat. Just dropping in to say hi as I have a work in a few minutes. I'm just wondering, did I look into High on yeah, so I heard about that High on Life DLC. I don't know how long it is or whatever, but we might check it out at some point. It's always hard to jump in and check out DLCs because, like, you know, it all just depends on like how big the game is, how popular the game is. If it's like an hour, 2 hour long DLC, you know, I'm gonna stream it. Not that many people are gonna show up because it's not that, you know, not one of the bigger things I've covered, and it'll just kind of throw everything off.
This might be too much to carry.
But High on Life was a very fun game. I definitely enjoyed the game, even though I shot a kid. Wow. What? Did we just get 3 repair kits out of this place? This is a loot pinata chat right here.
Can't do it. No more Z's in here.
Yeah, that little campsite back there, Paul, that's a good spot, yeah. It's definitely a good spot. I just got a ton of repair kits, though. That's awesome. Yeah, this ended up turning out good bit of loot. Back here, I'll take it. Nope. Maybe parts or circuitry.
Oh, nuts.
Oh, Robert, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Longsword, how you doing? So yeah, as for what we were talking about earlier, guys, about the overnight stream things that we're gonna be potentially checking out just to see how it goes. I don't know. Wow, 3 Halligan tools. Those break down for a good bit of parts. I don't know when we'll start it. Because I still gotta like edit the videos up and make it so it's gonna run proper.
Load and a half.
Because what I noticed about a lot of my old content, which I absolutely hate, and I can't believe I did it for so long, was you guys remember the stream starting soon thing that I used to have? Well, that's on a ton of my old content, which during the live stream wasn't bad, you know, because it gave people a chance to come in and get settled in before I had to start a stream. Because the most annoying thing about it is like when I start a stream, especially like a new update, and I spend like, you know, 5 minutes explaining stuff, and then people come in,
No stones left
you know,
unturned.
4 or 5 minutes into the stream and they're like, hey, you know, what's going on? And then you know, I feel like I got to keep explaining myself over and over and over again. So generally that's why I start a little bit later. You know, you guys notice I'll start at 6:30, but then I really don't start till like 6:35, and that's just because I give people a chance to come in, get settled in before I actually start. That way I don't got to explain things, you know, 10 times. But the thing I noticed is a lot of my streams from back then have that, and it's kind of stupid to watch on a replay because you're just sitting there for like 5 minutes just watching the screen go by, and if it's a live stream, you're not gonna be able to skip that. So what happened is it's gonna go from one episode. You'll watch 5 minutes of that, then the episode will start. Then you're gonna have to watch another 5 minutes of that, then the episode will start, and it'll just. So I'm trying to clip all of those out of every video that I plan on doing this that series. So that's what's gonna be the time-consuming part on when we can start doing it. I already got like 6 of them being edited right now. From the Hitman series. Yeah, that's why there's Brian time. Yeah, if you guys are ever wondering why I'm late to every single stream by like 5 minutes, yeah, it's because I'm legitimately just sitting here waiting for more people to come in the stream, so I don't have to explain things multiple times. Yep, okay, this place is already looted. But then sometimes when you see me start like 10-15 minutes late, that means as soon as I was about to get ready to stream, something happened. Whether something in IRL happened, my kids needed my help, Crystal needed my help really quick. Sometimes, you know, hey, I need you to help me with this real quick before you start, so I'll go and help out or whatnot. Sometimes the game is bugging out and won't, and like last night I started late. My internet was just going in and out, in and out, in and out, and or no, that was today. Today, before this stream, I started a little late because my internet was going in and out like it was yesterday, so I was trying to figure out why, so I reset my modem literally 2 minutes before the stream started, and hence the reason why we started late. It's always little things like that, guys. Okay, so let's go grab that bag of food. Down south. Yeah, I was thinking about looting this up, but I don't know if I want to fill up my my inventory with this. I mean, I guess we're here, and there's an outpost right there, so why not?
Juggernaut. Just great.
Wait, there was a triple feral pack on that hill over there, I think.
That's pretty heavy.
Yeah, I have had times, Brian, though, where you know, I'll set a stream for like 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock, and then something happens and I gotta go out, or you know, because real life doesn't stop, you know. And there's been plenty of times where I've had the stream going for like an hour and a half, you know, and I keep having to like push the stream times up because I'm not back home yet. So I'll be like, oh, you know, I'll start at 7:45, and then I'm still out, so I'll be like, okay, I'll start at 8, and then 8:30, and I have people messaging me like, dude, are you all right? Like, what's going on? You're supposed to start streaming like an hour, and it's like,
Careful around that screen.
yeah. A face, how you doing? And then there's other times where I'll set a stream time, and YouTube used to allow you to do it in 5-minute increments. Like I could set my time to start at 7:35. So if I know I need, like, you know, I'm trying to eat dinner or something, and I'm trying to like last second cram some food in my mouth, and it's like 7:25, right? I'm like, you know, I want to start at 7:35, or 7:40, you know what I mean? And then it's like there's no 5-minute increments, so then it's like I gotta like either underset it or overset it.
This is a load and a half.
Just got so many toolkits, dude. That's crazy.
can't carry that much. This magazine, and then I'm empty.
All right, so I think we might, yeah, we'll grab a fuel can. We gotta hit 2 spots before we go back. Yeah, Raptor streams a lot, man. He puts me to shame. Like, people say I'm a machine, but that dude is legit a machine. How can I approach this to get that mod without overextending? Yeah, streaming is a little harder though than videos because the thing is
Plague territory.
when
Gotta
you're a
stay on my
streamer,
toes.
you have to obviously stream. Where you know, like someone like for an example, like Hollow makes videos. So some of the benefits of being a video maker compared to a streamer is, say I got a vacation or something coming up. You know what I mean? I have to like go way out of my way and try to like figure out how to produce content. Okay, I got to do some streams while I'm on the road just to keep my community engaged. Like, you know what I mean? Where when like if Hollow wanted, he could spend like 2 days and just record videos for like 12 hours a day. You know what I mean? Literally just spend 12 hours a day, record all the stuff he needs for the whole week, and then just drop all of them all at once, or, you know, throughout the week. And I used to do the same thing. It's way, way, way more convenient because you only technically got to work a couple days and then you got a whole week's worth of content. Whereas for me, I stream, you know, twice a day. So it's like if I want to do something, I'm just not streaming. You know what I mean?
I guess this is as good as it gets in plague territory.
It's in here, right? Yep, there it is.
My
Increased
back is
food
killing
yields
me
via
over here.
So I guess we could loot the rest of this out. Nah, Raptor's good people though. He's dope. I've been a fan of Raptors for a really, really long time. Even way before I ever became a YouTuber or even thoughts of becoming a YouTuber, I was watching Raptor because he plays a lot of the games I love, like RTSs and stuff like that. So I've watched him, you know, Menowar Assault Squad playthroughs. I've watched his City Skyline stuff. Like I've watched a lot of his city builders and RTS content because that's what I used to be super, 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 super huge on. Sneaky zombies are everywhere, man. I know Raptor's played SOD in the past. I watched a little bit of his playthrough. Shit, it was a while ago though. I mean, it was a really long time ago. I don't know if he's played the game recently. I've actually haven't been on YouTube a lot myself outside of like my own stuff. So I haven't even seen any of Raptor's stuff in a bit. I watched him, the hell was he playing? A few months ago, I watched him play a little bit of something, but. Potentially get meds out of there too. Okay, so no stinky zombies down here. We can just. Oh, he played State of Decay the other day?
Gotta rest.
Does Raptor play Lethal Zone yet? I know, yeah, Cryptic got up to playing Lethal. Does Raptor play Lethal too? I feel like he would enjoy the strategy. Is Hollow top tier? Hollow's a pretty top tier content creator for sure. I mean, he's big for a reason, you know what I mean? I feel like Hollow's content is everything he does is got a lot of quality to it. Like if you watch his videos, like even like his camera, everything is just really, really quality. He has a really nice voice. Yeah, Hollow's pretty legit.
Anyone out there? I need some help.
Oh, there's a utility truck inside that barn over there. Should we go talk to Paul? I mean, we'd see what he has to say really quick. I got meds on me. Oh, it might be a new recruit. He might be like, I need medicine. And then he'll be like, I'm not going to survive out here. Can I join you? And then I'm going to look at your skills and I'm going to probably say no. You're a screamer.
I need some patching up.
There you go, Paul.
Shit, I owe you one. So long.
Well, I literally was so, well, fuck you too then, Paul, but he actually gave me a bag of food. Clutch, dude. Think of painkillers for a bag of food all day. How long does it take to learn the art of playing a game while reading chat? I don't know. I'm still really bad at it. I have a hard time keeping up with chat. Back when I used to stream to about, on average, about 200 or 300 viewers, I could manage chat pretty well. But once I get into, you know, anything above like 400 to 500, it gets quite difficult to read. It's like staring into the fucking matrix. It's just letters. And a lot of the time, people don't @ Brian Menard. Like, actually, not a single one of you guys have @ Brian Menarded. Brian Menarded. Do you like how I said that? So when you put @ Brian Menard, it highlights it in orange. It makes it a little easier for me to see. So those ones pop out. Barrel. 3 barrels.
Go for the head. Better not let that one get back up. Heads up, barrel. I need a break. Take it down!
Have I played any Souls games? Yeah, yeah. We played Dark Souls 1, 3. The fuck? Where did you come from, dude? Was this Paul? Oh, Paul got shredded by some ferals, man. But yeah, we played Dark Souls 1, 3. I've done Elden Ring. We played a little bit of Bloodborne. We played quite a few Souls likes on the channel.
I hate to ask, but we could use an exterminator.
Those are generally when it gets dangerous, when you get jumped by a triple feral pack like that. Like, I didn't have any fire on me. That could have gone really, really bad for me. Well, we talked about 6 or 7 who that you know for real. Do I plan on doing a playthrough of Bloodborne? I tried Bloodborne. The issue was I bought it and now I don't own the game system that I bought it on anymore. I got a new PlayStation, but I think, I don't know, maybe one day if there's like interest for it, maybe I'll try it. But it's just one of those things. Like, I really want to play Sekiro too, but I don't know how that will go. I think personally I want to play Sekiro more than Bloodborne. I played Scum. Yeah, we got a whole playthrough of Scum on the channel. So that purple play cart near the outpost isn't have anything really to do with the play cart. It's just the fact that I didn't loot the building, so that play cart icon is the building icon right now. But all that means is that is the center starting point for this curveball that makes the zombies stinky. This is just the central spawn point for it, I guess.
I need to quiet down. We're drawing way too much attention.
Okay, so our ammo is still just dangerously low, guys. And that one of the main issues I'm having is if I want to activate outpost traps, I just can't. So right now it doesn't matter because we don't have any play carts awake. And the way I have everything, I could pretty much, I got the main arteries. I could outpost trap this if zombies were coming up this way, and then I can outpost trap this. So I got both major arteries covered for horde pathing. So yeah, I gotta... All in all, we got a decent bit of these hearts done. I don't see any... Does anybody know of any ammo spots? I'm trying to think hard. There's probably another hunting shed hidden in one of these neighborhoods. Looted. Right here, the Arwell gun store, but this is generally pre-looted almost every single time. Lady X, what does that mean? SLLOR. We played Wolfenstein 1. Did we play the second one yet? I don't remember. I could make ammo. I actually, that's a good point. I could produce ammo now that we have, now that we have chemistry and munitions. I actually get 2 ammo, and because we have technically 2 workshops, and that's the cool thing about this base, with the police armory and the workshop, you get the double dip, and you can even build a warlord thing and kind of like triple dip. But what I could do here is, yeah, it's a good, I could produce ammo there, come in here, and then produce ammo there. So we can produce 4 ammo every 10 minutes using our chemicals and parts.
One of those damn plague hearts is left. You won't sleep well at night.
That's legit. Sel, thank you for the membership. I really appreciate it. Oh, solo. Yeah, I gotta. We played solo. Project Zomboid a lot, like before we went ahead and multiplayer became a thing. I was doing tons of Zomboid solo. There's one south of Whitney Field. If I think that site was hit too. Oh, the Army Navy here. We were down there. I can't tell because there's a plague heart in there. So we would have to go in, and there's a military roadblock here, but as you can see, that site doesn't contain ammo. So those are 2 possibles: military roadblock and Army Navy outfitters to the south where we could get some ammo from. This Ramshack barn too is potential. So we do got 3 sites down south that we could check. Plus this Armwell gun store, so that's 4. So we got a couple spots that we can still go hit. Yeah. And check. No promises, but we can go check. The secret cache area far north. Are you talking about up here, Lady X? Because, oh yeah, we got that stuff earlier in the episode. Max, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. There's a food crate. Yeah, oh man. Last time I went to one of these food crates, dude. It wasn't it. It was not it. But hey, we'll check it out next time, guys. We'll check it out next time. We're going to end this episode here. Thank you guys so much. We got over 700 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. Again, I want to thank you all for all the love that you guys came and showed today. So many super chats, so many channel members. It really means a lot. So thank you so much for everything. I'll be doing another stream. We're gonna probably be checking more Borderlands out because the first episode did pretty decent. So we'll check out another episode and we'll go from there, guys. So thank you guys again. I really appreciate all the love, all the support. If you guys haven't and you want more State of Decay, hey, remember, this is a viewer-driven experience. So the more likes, the more we'll play it. And as soon as all that stuff kind of peters off, we'll move on to something else. But like I said, you guys have been showing so much love to the series. It's been kind of mind-blowing. Well, Cloud, at the end of the stream, dropping 20 gifted. What? No way. Seriously, Cloud, thank you so much. Well, love being shown on the way out. G-Man dropping the super chat. Thank you so much, brother. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Seriously, thank you. Yeah, everybody loves State of Decay, which is so weird because I played it for so long on the channel. I have so many episodes of it. You know, if you go and you look at, I got probably 50 freaking different State of Decay series, you know, thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of content on the channel. And it gets tons of love always, you know what I mean? After a while, if I get real repetitive and play it for like, you know, more than like a month or two, the viewership drops off quite hard. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. You know, I play that game so much, but then it's like I turn around and I play a game like Days Gone again, and then people are just like, bro, why are you doing so many replay? Like, you've already played this game, like, and it's just like, but nobody says that when I play State of Decay for the 100th time. You know what I mean? But nah, I get it. It's just, there's just a love for this game that nobody understands. I don't even understand. Natty Fraud, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the family. Days Gone replay was going pretty epic, but that one, like I said, I plan on doing one episode of it, and that one was continuing to go, and the viewership did die off quite hard on Days Gone, like out of nowhere too. It was just like, because my goal for that was about 10,000 views. I was like, if we can manage about 10,000 views every episode, I'll keep it going. And then it fell below 10,000 views, so I stopped playing it. But I did link the continuation of the playlist and episode in the comments of that episode. So if you guys were watching that Days Gone playthrough and you want to see more, go right to the comments. I linked the playlist and what episode to start on, and literally you'll just pick up and continue going. So. But last time I checked, the Days Gone was actually picking back up. I don't know if it was just like a fluky couple days or something. Yeah, it looked like it was picking back up. Yeah, it's still below 10K, so it is what it is. Yeah, Last of Us 2, I don't expect that to go the whole run, but it's hanging in there right now. It's hanging in there. The last episode did pretty well. But yeah, it's hanging in there. All right, guys, but again, we'll end it here. I'm going to go eat. Like I said, we'll do one more stream tonight, and then tomorrow is going to be a little weird because I got dental work I got to get done in the morning. One of my fillings is falling out of my mouth. Because I got it done in the military and they do such great dental work. But they gotta fix two of my military fillings, and one's on the bottom, one's on the top, so my whole side of my face is gonna be numb. So we'll see how that goes. And if I'm feeling fine, I'll jump in and we'll obviously be streaming. If I'm drooling, hey, it is what it is. But yeah, as long as I could, because the thing is not the dental work that I'm worried about. It's, you know, when you get your mouth numbed, and then after when it's like that in between being numb and not numb, that like weird tingly sensation. I can't fucking stand that shit. I hate that feeling so much. And that's just gonna bother me the whole time I'm streaming. So I'm just gonna, I can't stand it. Yeah, it starts to itch. It's just, it's terrible, man. Hater, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the family. I appreciate you, man. But again, thank you guys. Yeah, give me a little bit and I will be back with some more. So I'll see you in the next one. Peace.